Oh, cool. Just refresh that page and assume the chat will die. Oh, let's go a cup of tea, actually. Sometimes the tea is good, sometimes the tea is bad. That is the perfect amount of steep time and sweetness. Let's chill. Probably could have played some more of this today, but in all honesty, whatever. Let's get some Stardew. Man, RE4 was really good. That's how you do a remake. Definitely going to play that through again in my own time. Oh, where are we? Stardew Valley. Well, I got Oki's mod pack that he recommended. I can't see any immediate difference. I did exactly what he said, so that's what it is. See what he has to say. Just unzip the file in mods, whatever it was. Yeah, it was mods. Each mod has its own subfolder, which it does. Wait, is there a configure, update, remove? Yeah, it's all there. That doesn't matter, whatever. It is what it is. Let's have a nice chill time. Alright. No zombies, no Las Plagas. I've had my fill of RE. For a little while, at least. Alright, wait, we're in winter, aren't we? What day is it today? It's the first week of winter. Okay. So I've got the gold hoe. We should probably try maybe get the steel axe to gold as well. My cat crying in the background. The watering can. It's not really necessary, but I think I'll do it. What am I going to aim for? What was my goals again? I can barely remember. Row. And my cat crying for some reason. Okay, so chat is connected. Good. Good though. Okay. Dark Talisman. Rusty Key, Skull Key. Sunday. We can go visit the peddler, yes. Can you, oh god. Little latency there. So the bones, you'll have to sort through the bone meal recipe, right, because I did that mission. Cool. Now, what is this? Romani's house for the Festival of Ice. Okay, that's tomorrow. Oh, apparently I left some stuff here. That's fine. How you looking? Plenty. Cool. I may have to restock, but whatever. Turn it down a touch. Got the meteor there, right? Hello. I love that thing so much. Oh, right. Gotta give them the pat. Hello. Don't worry. It's been a long time. I've been in a village in somewhere in Europe killing parasites instead of viruses. Oh, buddy! The wine is done. Like that. There. You. Thank you. I guess in winter I don't get truffles. I suppose that's fine. I'll come down here with you in a second. We've also got the slime hunch I need to take care of. I'm slowly remembering. That's what I want. my duties as a farmer in this game. Really? Don't I normally have that full? No? Okay. Weird. Must be the imagination. Cool. Alright. So what's we got? Some slime eggs. That's fine. Pharaoh's Keep. Skeleton Mask. Don't know where I got that from, but whatever is what it is. Right, we were going to, I remember now. Oh, wait. I will cull you. Ow. Ha! Get wrecked. How much slime do I have now? Nothing there. Oh, yes, I remember. Give me a second. We were after some silver wine, which is growing. We need the dinosaur mare, which I have given in. Yet to find a prismatic shard. Ancient fruits, I am growing those, so it's fine. Void salmon, no idea. And caviar. I recall looking at that, but I don't have that just yet. Is what it is. Alright. Let's get that going. Why not? Let's get plenty of slime eggs, so when I do cull everything in there and set up that place properly, I can just go to town. Alright, so we got some wine. Do not drink that. Should be expensive, yo. Alright, you go in there. Oh, right, of course, the triple shot espresso. I should be drinking this. Thank you. Okay. Now, do I have any more gold? Let's always sort this. No. We do not. So we flick over to silver. Why do I have two swords? Thrown. Now, from memory, I think I had to capture a couple more fish for you. I do. That's fine. Oops. Hello there. Oh, look at that. Already got that record. Walnut bench. There's really nothing for me. Okay. Cool. It's easy. Since I'm here, I will go and get the hardwood. Might just take today slow as I slowly remember what I'm supposed to be doing. I should be going to the skull mine, but not right now. I also need to the horse, right? The saddle? No, not the saddle. The what's he? Thank you. Just clay. Sure, why not? Alright, it's only the skull on a lucky day, really. I didn't even notice you. Yeah, stepped on you. Hello. Clay for days. That was a bone fragment. I'll go check the missions. I don't think I have one. No. Do. Oops. Oh, hey. Convenient. Oh, did I? I did. Where are we here? Because I've already done that one for Gunther. Gotcha. Sea cucumber. Can I fish you up in the winter? That's the wrong one. What's the purple one called? Super cucumber. Only during the night market. What is the statue of Endless Fortune? Well, never mind, I can't get that. Is what it is. Alright. Well, so far so good. Oh, I missed Corvus's birthday. That's unfortunate. I don't think he sells anything I need on Sundays. So that's fine. Hello. Some more foraging stuff. Do I want to upgrade my axe? That is the wrong one. That is also the wrong one. There we go. Take my axe to gold level, eh? Now would be the time, but it's hardwood I'm after, isn't it? Hello. Have all that. This can all be sold except that and that. I have 229 hardwood. Sell you. It's good. Seraph, it's a wild ibis. It is indeed me. How you doing? Oh, I've blocked that off by putting that there. I'll have to move that now. How are we doing today, Seraph? Having a nice, easy one with Stardew. Didn't feel like setting up anything new right now. Can I have that, please? Are you serious? Oh, there we go. Okay. Let me do that. Doing good? Good to hear. I'm just running around reorientating myself for this particular game. I'm a little lost because it's been a couple of weeks. Slowly remembering my usual stuffs. The company sent you your flight tickets, gotta wait 2.5 weeks. Nice, nice. I'm still waiting to hear back from that company myself, from that phone call, where they said they were gonna give me an interview. It's been a week plus, which is odd, but I guess they are taking it slow. I would be worried, but hey, they made me wait, and then I got the phone call unexpectedly to see if I was still interested. So, we'll see how it goes. Hello there. Alright. House renovations. I like the bedroom the way it is. You want to build Pam a house. 950 wood and 500 thou. Yeah, I wish someone would just give me a house. That'd be fucking amazing. Does it feel better? I had to wait like 75 days? That's fair. Pretty rough, actually, when you think about it, but still. 100 hardwood and 5 iron bars. Oh, I can make that. Alright. Let's go get that done. I just realized the time. I'm not going to be able to get that done. Alright, and tomorrow is the festival. So I don't think I'll be able to get her to do it then either. Okay, that's fine. But we got enough, so I can get that going. So a little looky around here for any other spots. I finally figured out what this bath is for. It actually slowly regens your energy. Which is pretty cool. Don't know if I'll need to make use of it, but it is good to know. Yeah, apart from that, it's been a pretty chill day. I probably could have done a stream in the afternoon. My internet wasn't too terrible during the day today. But it is what it is. I was enjoying my day. Challenge quest? I haven't done the challenge quest yet, but I have been doing the back alley missions. So those are half done. I'm going to finish off the event tomorrow. I was going to do more tonight, but off stream. I just never got around to it. What do we got? As I am wont to do. Wait, was I keeping you alive for some reason? No, cut it down. Run into the Divine Beast field mission. Describe it. Can't exactly think of anything along those lines right now. Big snake. Lots of Valkyries. Oh, yes, I did do that one. That took me a couple of tries. That one was mildly annoying. Geo, nice. Dark, welcome. How are we doing today? Get that out of there. Expend some energy before I head off to bed. What'd you think of that one? That one was a little rough. I did kind of like the one where it's sort of like role-playing you're escaping from a mansion where you've got that basically immortal Oni coming after you. That one was pretty cool. Why do I have 16 cloth in here? So it's fine. Nice. Exarch, welcome. Going to Lost Sport 2, MASH is such a crybaby. I miss not having around like in Lost Sport 1. Did the Protag ever mention Tunguska in Lost Sport 1? Oh, that's testing the memory. I don't think so. Why? Doc, that's pretty funny. He does now, but you don't remember that choice when you did Lost Belt 1. I don't recall that, but Then again... Oh yeah, definitely didn't get this. Poppy seed muffin. Nice. What's my fortune today? Oh, good. Alright. I know when luck is really, really good, I should be going to the skull mine. How do I get that out? Perfect. Alright. Got it. So! Oh! Did you just piss on my slime farm? Bitch. What'd she do? 54k. Don't remember the choice. Yeah, I don't remember that either, Seraph, so I'm not really sure. So, Stardew Valley is awesome. Hell yeah. Had to stop playing Rune Factory to come see a retroactive thing, but you can mention when you see the city I have the terrible newt. Huh. Maybe. Why do I smell? I don't know, I'm sorry. Have I played Rune Factory or Harvest Moon? No. What am I gonna do about it? Well, you can stop her. That's true. What did she do? Is what I want to know. What do you do to my slimes? What do you do to my baby boys? Do 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 do. Hello. Oh yes, right. The baby. That is now a thing. Alright, so what have we got here? Don't sell that wine, I need to hand that in. Alright, so let's do the usual. Alright, hold on. Before I forget again. Playing these sort of games for so many years, love the genre. I do like this genre. I'm a big fan of Terraria, though I haven't played in a while. Born as a halfie. Got a little extra luck today. Okay. Maybe I'll hit up the skull cabin. Right, we got the poppy seed muffin recipe, didn't we? That's crab cake. There. It's not too bad. Drink that coffee. Caffeine is my blood. Can you please pat the chicken? Thank you. How did I get a third duck? I don't remember this. Dino egg! Now, do I need that for anything? No, we're doing the dino. Okay, cool. That this is the Mashal spell, and the rest of them have to deal with the whining and crying Mashal the goddamn time. Get a chance to look at Rune Factory. It's similar to this, but more fantasy than modern setting. Okay. 3 remakes on its way. I think R5 is fun though. Ah. All right. What was the time for this? Between 9 AM and 2. Okay. Sure. Do not eat the duck egg. Sunhaven? Never heard of that one. Elias at Marnie's Ranch has begun. Alright, what'd the witch do? Okay. I don't know what this signifies. I may have to check what that means. Am I like Harvestella? Ooh. Is it the Werefox? Nice. I think Stardew gameplay, but it's Final Fantasy graphics. Harvestella. Huh. That would be interesting. Another one I wanted to try was, wait a minute. What's it called again? Slime Rancher. I can't remember how many iron bars I needed, so I'll just bring 10. Slime Ranch is good, so I've heard. In fact, so good it got a second game, which is kind of surprising. $60% off 2 weeks ago on Switch. RIP. Have your apprehensions about Harvestella? Ah, fair enough. Don't worry, I will hit up this festival. I just need to check a few things. Like this. Ectoplasm, rock rejuvenation, need some crystals to channel the right energies. I will attempt to find slain ghosts. That's 2. What's that, Em? Am I gonna 100% this? I don't know, but I'm gonna enjoy my time in it.
Mama.
Tenma! Let's go! You brought the Tenma Miami Valentine's Day voice pack. What?
Oh no, you fucking stop it! Or else someone will actually believe they're gonna get something out of that stupid anime girl voice pack! Motherfuckers!
Love it. Tenma is too cute. What am I doing? Let's go trigger this event. So yeah, I don't know if I'll just 100% all of this on stream. I've done a little bit off stream here and there. But I'll definitely be playing this. Oki gave me some mods, which I have installed the way he said, but nothing seems to have changed. So maybe that requires me to start a new farm, which I'm not going to be doing. Apparently there were like new portraits for everyone. They all look kind of the same, so I don't know. Trying to destroy the one disable? Yeah. There's a lot, sort of the main stuff and the side stuff was in the works, but sort of went to other games. That's fair. This is something I'll just throw some time in from time to time. Ah, yes, the fishing stuff. Greetings. Rarecrow, got it. Whoops, that's not what I wanted, but I guess I now have a winter end table. Chill. I think I won this last time, so let's see if I can do it again. Just feel less good. It's me! Let's go. That's new dialogue. Did I buy her voice pack? I just might. I am ready to compete in this competition. Even so much one of the most popular characters is now the least popular after the update. Hey, really? Huh. Basically gets the same mission as the hospitals. Does he now? Catch as many fish as possible. I can do it. Let's go. Yes, that's where I was clicking. Thanks, game. Fuck, I hate it when that happens. But lost a bit of the charm. One I should get back into is Terraria. That had a massive update that I've just never touched. I don't know if getting perfect in this matters, but I'll do it. This just sort of satisfies that nice, I'm just gonna chill vibe. And hey, look at the bright side. This particular village isn't infected with Las Plagas. There is no Lord Sadler here. I started watching one of the YouTubers I normally frequent who started playing the game. And, oh, I fucked that one up. He, what was it? When he got to the area where everyone's throwing the dynamite, he immediately dropped out of hardcore mode and went to casual. Or normal, I should say. Ha! No, he was told that apparently hardcore might have been a bit bugged. Apparently there was a boss you couldn't kill without a day one patch, and he was on PlayStation. So fair enough. Terraria's too tough. Your thumbs break. Oof. Yeah, I've seen some stuff with Terraria. I got a few hundred hours in Terraria. I don't think I won that one. I think I got gypped with a few algae specimens. Hey! $2,000 gold. I'll take it. Time to head on home. Delish, delish. Nice. Sort of in that weird, not indie game, not big team. Ah, whoops. Another one I've had recommended to me was Factorio. Which sounds good, but I don't know if I would get behind that one or not. Maybe. Who knows? Alright, where do I put this? Ah, that looks nice. Still mad you can't marry Fox MILF? Wait, what? You have my immediate attention. Luck is not on my side today. 5 has... Oh, okay. I see. I cannot interact with the baby. Alright. Log that coffee. Button daughter 2. Aww. Oh, there we go. It is the snowy day. Right, I never checked out what the black slimes do. Or signify. Okay, yeah. Oki's mod pack and instructions he gave me clearly aren't working. Unless I really do need to go ahead and have a brand new farm. I'll do some research into it. Apparently for this, mods are just, you just make a mods folder and then put them in there. Has the tradition making you like the characters you cannot marry more? Are you serious? Super Cucumber Row. Right. Caviar came from... I remember now. I remember now. I have no desire to get rid of those super cucumbers from in there. So... I'm well on the way for the ancient fruit. I guess I'm going to find a void salmon and a prismatic shard from somewhere. I'll figure out what to do with that in a second. Thought I was missing an egg. Super Cucumber Row. What can I do with that? Yeah, I need to get sturgeons in there. Actually, there is more space in that now. Can I mix and match fish? That might make my life easier. Yeah, whatever, I think that'll do. Grammy, welcome! Isekai? Sure. Why not? What do you get today, Kuromi? Alright, you have Weather Soul, Kuromi. You have a soul that is connected to the weather. The example is the Nameless King from Dark Souls 3. Kuromi is mad, can have bodily gas mimicry. Congratulations, your body is made up of farts. Have fun with that. And Kuromi is fake, can have multiverse physiology. You are now the multiverse itself. Okay, so Kuromi, you're the multiverse, and the multiverse is made up of farts. What a wonderful story that has told us today. What a power. I know, right? Gotta finish Rune Factory and Blue Reflection in a month? Jesus, have fun. Soul, what is your Isekai power today? Animal Kingdom embodiment. You are now the embodiment of the entire Animal Kingdom. Have fun with that. Seraph, what is yours? Light, darkness, and fusion. Infuse darkness and light into objects. Edgy. Space is just a big dust fart. I mean, I'm just gonna sell this row. I don't really care about it. You might be right. Soul is powerful? Yes. Oh, hello there. Whoops. Gimme, gimme. Oh, god damn it. Right, she's not around on Tuesdays. Fine. Fine. Let's empty my inventory, then find out where ectoplasm dropped. Somebody's dungeon? No. How dare you, Em? How dare you, good sir? Through that, and that. Isn't that for now? Ow. Come on. Come on. How'd you get? There we go. Oh, you little bastards. Oh, you little bastards. There we go. Alright. Before I forget again. I don't see anything on black slime. Do black/transparent slimes. Okay. Okay, maybe it's just the drops. Okay. Color-based drops, see table below. Oh, is this just a purely visual thing? Oh, okay. Coal, Neptunite, and Bixite. Okay, so it's basically a purely visual thing. I see. When P3, finish your stupid RE4 remake or something? How dare you call RE4 remake stupid? And it is finished. Game next on CNC Dark and Darker 4? Wait, is that what they did, Seraph? Huh. The most RPG like? Ah. Alright, Ectoplasm. Where am I getting that? Alright, there are 3 types of ghosts. Where can I find them? What is this? Huh, maybe I can't get that one yet. For 51 to 79, I can find ghosts. Alright. Let's go do that. Doug, that was taken from the source for a reason? Yep. Next one should lose that one though, hopefully. It really is taken down? Yeah, it was taken down. It's been gone for a few days, Chromie. Which B3 wants Dark and Darker? Dark and Darker is a medieval escape from Tarkov's Soul that was removed from the Steam Workshop because Nexon issued a cease and desist. They are completely in the wrong in doing so. They are simply salty that someone beat them to their idea. You forgot to climb the tower. Rich, you have less than 24 hours to get as high as you can. Send help? Don't think I can. How you doing, Mitch? We don't know that. I think, well, what they've listed so far has been, like, rebuked quite heavily. Oh, here we go. We got more shit. Is this the Creator Clash stuff? Refresh would be a living Creator Clash. To tick one to provide some additional information around the rationale for this decision to help clarify some of the online chatter. Basically saying, please stop taking your money away from us. We have a legally binding code of conduct that each of our Creator Clash 2 fighters are held to, the violation which is grounds for termination. Unfortunately, there were several violations made by Froggy Fresh during his tenure at the Creator Clash this year. The Creator Clash 2 team, inclusive of the production company, takes violations seriously and made several unsuccessful attempts to address them directly with Froggy Fresh in the hopes we could work together to get things back on track. But it became clear that the exhibited behavior wasn't stopping at risk of the fighters, fans, and others involved in the event. Creator Clash 2 team made the collective decision to move forward without Froggy Fresh on the ticket. Our number one priority is ensuring Creator Clash 2 is a positive, safe, welcoming space for everyone. We look forward to kicking off an amazing event and raising a lot of money for charity. Creator Clash and iDubbbz have already donated $50K for each of Froggy Fresh's supported charities. Kids Cancer Foundation and Niklaus Children's Hospital for a total of $100K. They also remain beneficiaries of the money raised throughout the event itself. The fighters have all been working hard and can't wait to get to the ring. Let's focus on the fights, not any that may exist online. Oh, that hurt my eyes to fucking look at. Jesus. Does the challenge quest have the bullshit cooldown thingy? It does, Rich. Every quest in this event has it. Oh, it doesn't, Sarah? Are you sure? Alright, I'll take your word for it. So go either way. Next time is doing because they're salty, yeah. I mean, Creator Clash might be on damage control, but they copyrighted a game that has Unreal Marketplace assets in it, yeah. Oh. Alright, let's go get that ectoplasm. P3 and on it leave and create the studio that made Darker that somehow makes the same game Nexon was thinking of. I mean, one person was working on it and had expressed intent to make it his own version from the ground up. Which, unfortunately for Nexon, is perfectly fine. You can't copyright a genre. If he makes his own game, that's like someone saying, I'm going to go make a Minecraft clone and code it from the ground up. You're allowed to do that, and many people have. Whether it's successful or not is up to the game itself. The code was stolen. If the code was stolen, then the code was stolen, and the game deserves to be taken off. No arguments. If Nexon is being salty, and the code is not stolen, fuck off Nexon. The problem is everyone's jumping on the Nexon hate train as well. So that is a bit of a thing there. That's what Nexon is fighting. If Nexon has proof that code is stolen, go. That's fine. I don't approve of theft. Nexon wins. If Nexon is doing this because they're salty, fuck you, Nexon. So I'm going to wait and see what happens here. Seeing asset theft is also coming up. Did they take assets made during employment? A lot of the assets listed as theft, Soul, were proven to just be Unreal Marketplace assets, which Nexon does not own in any capacity. Everyone can use those in their games. Nexon called a raid on the studio, and apparently they found nothing. So yeah. If it was Dark and Dark that was suing Nexon was stealing the game, everyone would attack Nexon? Probably. That's the downside of having such a poor reputation as Nexon does. Everyone's going to side with the little guy against them. It just is what it is, really. Nexon brain dead? Look, if they legitimately believe it and they prove it and they have the proof, okay, fine, they're in the right. It's really up to the court of law at this point. Can they provide the proof? If so, well, sucks to people that like Dark and Darker. It was made with stolen code and therefore will go away. I hope it doesn't, but is what it is. Alright, let's find these ghosts. I want that ectoplasm. Give me a bat. Thank you. Your opponent's a way to counter the evidence you have? I mean... Let's see. Oh, hey, ghost. Well, that's convenient. Did not give me ectoplasm, though. That is not as convenient. Ooh, first jit. Ow. Dumped all their assets? Wait, what do you mean? Dual scroll too. Not that I needed. Where's that ladder? Yeah, perfect. Can I get a ghosty boy to come out? That'd be great. Ooh. Isn't tears. Hello. I'm facing the wrong way. Did I just break a rock with my sword? What's going on here? Weird. List all the assets they made and the ones they brought. Yeah, so far they have fought pretty well. I should probably look into more info about it. Essentially, Nexon's going to need to have some pretty ironclad proof of code theft. No, those little things are destroying the rocks. Weird. Did not know they could do that. Next on copyrighting that is pure code. If they're copyrighting assets, they don't own or have made. That's a problem of its own. I think I've misread something there, but whatever. Similar file names better not be their contention point. Yeah, having a similar file name is a pretty common thing. Let's be real. Ghost! Come here, little ghosty boy. Come on. God. Hey! There's the ectoplasm. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. We want to go to Quarry. No, not Quarry. Actually, since I'm here. Get to clear this out at some point. Bus stop. Either way. Ultimately, we're just sitting on the sidelines. We'll know what happens when we see it. If Nexon suddenly drops the case without saying anything, we'll know. They could win in court, which I doubt. We'll see. Another tweet I sent you from Creator Clash. Yes, what about it? Oh, speaking of tweets, which reminds me, did you see the top reply? Oh, no. By Ricky, holy shit. What a mad lad. Finding the code, not the assets, but they have listed the assets as a thing. So it just is at that point. If they've listed code, they're gonna need some proof, which they should have. I don't know, we'll see. I have your ectoplasm. Under the 3K assets which were store-bought, were all those assets on Unity? At least 2,000 of them were. The other 1,000, I think, were similar file names. So their argument may just be you've stolen code, but they also listed assets which were proven to be false. Oh, right, Seraph, did you see what I sent you in Meme 2? I thought you might get a pretty good laugh out of that. And the monkey that is approved could be the assets they're fighting. Could be, but those are apparently similar file names. But why list 2,000 assets that are publicly available in the Unity store? Wait. Why can't I... Guess I cannot. Alright, fair enough. He reacted? Apparently, yeah. Mini obelisk. Oh! Really? That's pretty good. What's the range? You can only place 2, and they can only be on the farm. Cannot be used to transport the horse. Okay. Okay. That's not half bad. That's a good little reward. Okay, I can make that. What is that? Wooden brazier. Provides a moderate amount of light. Wasn't where I had that. Alright, let's get this going. Apart from that, I'm not sure if... Oh. Much else has actually happened today. It's been a pretty peaceful day. God, I'll come back for that in a second. Nice and comfy, exactly so. Nevi, welcome. How we doing? How be the stuff and things? This is where I can find me some Las Plagas. You have to check the VODs. This particular village is clean. Just the challenge quest, and I saw that is a pain in the ass to do, so adios. RIP. Challenge quest is fine once you kill Blackbeard. I haven't done it myself yet. I've been focusing on other things. Namely, the completion of the tower. I did miss a few days, which is why I'm not... I should have been done a few days ago, but I missed a couple days. Is what it is. Hey! Alright, let me see some gold. Got 1. Okay, good. Oh, buddy. Come on, you. That'll do. Later floors have rare prisms and bond grails. Yeah, they do. I've completely cleared the tower. The tower proper. So, I'm good with that. I'll show you. What do you got there, Rich? Wait, this is a... What? It's trying to get me to open a Discord thing. I think you just linked the channel. Maybe just the image? Hey, there we go. Thank you. That's fine. I can handle that. The guts aren't even the problem. They're not? What's the problem then? How much do the guts heal for? Is it full heal or is it like 50k? He gets a big attack buff every turn. Okay, so you need to debuff his attack or remove his buffs. So melt? 20k. Yep, I melt him. That's fine. Because twice they dead? No. Big shed. I can upgrade to that at some point. Alright, it was 5 iron. Let's make it stable. What do we want it? Honestly, near the house would be good. We can move it later if needs be. There you go, that point. Running a Battletech report, shot down an enemy dropship. The dropship lands on the mech, then shut it down. You can't remove the guts. You might not be able to remove the guts, but you can remove the attack ups. Yeah, melt works for the attack buffs. So you probably take, what? Melt, just to get some debuff, removal of the buffs. You could also want some AoE. This is me not knowing the other classes that are on the map, so I'm just going to assume Rider. He'd be good. You took Nero? Oh, well, there you go. The 3-way boss? Nero, Ganesha, and a Psych Behemoth. Ah, interesting. Ganesha and Psych Behemoth are the other bosses. So a Moon Cancer and a Assassin. Alright, well in that case I would bring... probably Melt, Ruler Martha solely to kill Ganesha. Since she can hit pretty hard. Have a couple more AoE in the backline, maybe, as well as a third AoE. Maybe a support. I'd probably experiment a little bit around there. Solar Essence and gold. Alright, so I need 6 gold. I have 5. Very happy I have been keeping my Solar Essence. I think I have almost... there we go. Oh, it's 3 gold, but I need 6. Yeah, that's fine. So make them 1, which is fine. So I'll do that for now. So 30 output and 20 Solar Essence. Let's go. Okay. So where do we want to put this? Because I'm always up here, and I can teleport down to the base. So why don't I just put you... there. So I'm always coming up here, and then I can just go all the way down to the other area. Perfect. I've already checked all this. Does that count as legendary? A little. Try it tonight. You want some comedy content? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Sport Galatea with the event C for challenge quest. She just obliterated it. Ooh. Did she now? Does she remove buffs? She does some... I think she does, doesn't she? So Noble Phantasm that removes it. No, it reduces the NP gauge though. But she has a party remove debuff. Shit ton of bonuses. Ah. 150% extra damage? Yeah, that would probably be what causes that. Oh, right, I gotta fix that up. A Moxka? I refuse. But he would be good. Oop, no, stay with me. That's still going. No, it's not. Wait, yeah. No point going to the mines. You just clear out the quarry. Might as well do that while I'm waiting around. You need 70k more bond? For what exactly? I'm guessing level 11, 12? Who knows? Maybe I'll flick over to Fade to give the challenge quest a try later. It would be smart for me to do so. I got a few more back alleys I need to get done. I got plenty of units to get them done. I just haven't done them yet. I was gonna do them tomorrow. So we can bond, you can Grail Nero to 120. Ah, I see. Something funny happened to you while you're doing the Lost World 1 story? What happened? She's at 118, you just need 10 more. You know what you need to do? Just roll. All you need to do is roll. One copy. Go for it. I believe in you. Wrong Nero. Ah. Summon Nero, right, you did say this. Wait, didn't I... Or do I already have them? Yeah, I thought so. The only reply I was getting all the much from the story, then I put my skill on say, and she goes, check it out. I'll take a selfie in the... Hey, a secret note. I haven't seen one of those in a while. That's what you get for bringing the Rat of Chaos with you. Bruh. Sounds about right. Sneeko offended by Animation's Noodle Arm. Yeah, I know. So you saw it. I love that. Just the moment of realization where he realizes he can't say shit. Oh, wait. Cut this way. There we go. I will admit, that did tempt me to go find his full reaction, but then I realized I would be unironically watching Sneeko content. And he's so out of touch with reality. Oh, he is. That or he's putting on a damn good act just so he keeps his followers. But I think you're probably right. There we go. Clean quarry. Let that build up again. Kira's in a Sneeko video. Everyone's milking it. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. I don't think I've seen Kira's yet. It's free content. Why wouldn't they? Wouldn't blame them in the slightest. I might make my axe gold tomorrow, so leave that on me. Let's go there. Alright, I could just place this down the other end of the farm, but I don't really see much point in doing that. What I could do is, like, have it set up here. Hell yeah. To and fro. 16-year-old Sneeko would have despised you today, Sneeko. Ooh, that's funny. Few older bachelors in town, none of them are perfect. Harvey is really anxious this week, but I know he would make a loyal and devoted husband. He likes coffee and pickles. Elliot is a bit foppish, melodramatic, but he does have a nice chin. He likes crab cakes and pomegranates. Shane is messy and antisocial, but I think his graphic series is a defense mechanism insulating his softness from the world. He likes beer, pizza, and pepper poppers. Is that all the hidden notes? I think I have them all now. That's all of them. Some baked fish. Just give it sessions and he talks about it. Now he's red-pilled. Watch my clips. I need this content to die so I can forget about this person. What is this? Oh. Silly me. Oh, hey, there we go. Let's go and dump this in here real quick. The Clips thing is so good. It is. I just want, you know, less of that absolute fool in my life. Like, let him make a fool of himself. By all means. I needed that. I remember now. I needed that rabbit's foot. And I know exactly where to take it. Okay. Me memory's coming back to me. Oh. Some decent milk. Teleport. Up! Come here, you little bastards. Ow! Y'all, they're violent. Well, shit. Looks like it's time for a trip to the desert. You have to get more starfruit seeds. Yes, I am well aware this greenhouse is terrible. Actually, I probably do have enough iridium sprinklers now. Where I could drastically improve it. Alright, 92. Probably get more. Make a nice around 100. Alright. Whee! Okay, this thing is fucking amazing. Okay, I got a lot of starfruit. I need to start amping up my wine barrel or preserve jar. And that's wine barrel for the starfruit. I just need so much to do that. Well, I already forgot I had the teleport. Alrighty. Let's go upgrade the axe. Make it gold. Trash can. Greetings, good sir. Don't have enough iridium yet for anything. Copper ore, eh? Oh yes, no, I have to be around here. Where's that rabbit's foot? If I recall correctly, there was a man sitting here who wanted a rabbit's foot. The special charm. You feel an aura of good fortune surrounding you. Luck is permanently increased. Hey! Let's go! That was well worth it. I don't know how I can see how much luck I have, but I'll take it. Alright. So that's all that done. Right, I needed the oak resin. Okay. Wood and copper. Is it 1 for 1? Or is it 2? 2. I need 18. Might as well just chill out up here. Oh, alright. Oh, wow, perfect timing. Nice. Have that. Don't toss away my copper. Should I say I need it again? I got 9 trees sitting there ready and waiting, so I need 18. Okay. And the wood. Why is there green tea in there? A little bit weird. I like how these butterflies are surviving the winter. It's quite impressive. There's already 2 on there. Okay. So I need 14. Not be enough. Give me the copper. Oh. Karan, welcome. There we go. How you doing? I'm chilling to some Stardew for a bit. How be these stuff and things? Alright. You're dying inside. Soul, you're industrious, got a nice setup. Thank you. Though according to Oki, it is subpar. Low punny? Yeah, okay. I'll just pokey catch it. I don't have any ultra balls. Let's see here. Oh, I just remembered something. Seraph apparently knows where it's at. I need to visit the sewer system. Oh god, yes, I also need to visit... Right, this is more important. How many did I... Around 100. Yeah. Probably more. I'll get like 120, 130. Type Pokestart first, Navi. So I never did a waifu mon run? Fair. Alright. Let's go! Fuck your Ultra Ball. Trash can hat, damn right. Gonna be a low punny. Second, welcome. Where was I going now? Sewers. Sewers is... It's easy if I just go this way. I'm just never telling you what spawns are in chat. Alright, I'll have to keep an eye on it now. You do? You probably do, Soul. It'll be in the little thing beneath the stream. It'll tell you what you got. Oops. 5. Wait, what? What was that? Friday. Side effect go again now that they announced Tiamat? Hey, you got 2 years second. We got a while. Unless you're going to be doing JP. You're an iPad, things below do not exist. Ah, I see. One thing I thought would force Congos out of hiding. Oh, he'll be back now. He's got to be. You're not playing JP though? Well, you have to wait with the rest of us. The prophecy is foretold. So Thursday or Friday that the I think it was Friday as well, but I'll have a quick look over here. Yes. Away we go. Alright, so I've got some iridium sprinklers. It should be enough. I'm going to need the sap as well. Hopefully 5 is enough. So... greenhouse. I need 6. Or 4 with something called a pressure nozzle, but I can't get that yet. What is this currency? It's like a purple crystal. Alright, so this will be heresy, but I'm going to wait a day before I plant these. So I can get the 6th one tomorrow. Instant save ahead? That is true. Did I see the Gwyneth Paltrow lawsuit? I've heard of it, but I know no details. Alright, so I'm just gonna... yeah, I will just commit and hold off till I get that one tomorrow. It's not like I'm strapped for cash anyway. Pardon me. Skiing and he claims she ran into him and she's claiming he ran into her. Oh, wait. I think I do recall a little bit about this now. I mean, it's just an accident. Like, it sounds like they just both fucked up. Wouldn't that be the very obvious thing? Oh no, you hit into me, I hit into you. I'm terribly sorry. I need to fill this place up at some point too. That's pretty much it. Nah, I thought so. I'll squash down some more slime. Yeah, I did. Ah, it's 8 seeds just sitting there. Sweet. Okay. I think we're getting there. The day is neutral. Alright. Hello? What do we have here? I'm not sure how the human message system works. So that's supposed to help me write this letter. That's Krobus! New dark sign recipe. Okay. Dark sign recipe. Use an item on this to change what's displayed. The item won't be consumed. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Christian got bonded out? No, it's that's technically incorrect. He wasn't bonded out, Seraph. He was released via the court. The whole bonded out thing came about because his rap sheet got released and it said bonded out, which technically isn't correct. He couldn't be bonded out. Kira, was it Kira who did a video on it, I believe? Someone did. But you know, he wasn't bonded. I have a horse. How do we get off the horse? There we go. So yeah, he's been out for a while. I've seen some pretty good memes. One of the best ones was just the screenshot of Final Fantasy VII, I'm going to see my mother. Let's use Sad Tale. Christian is a story, alright. Yep. I have too many blueberries. Way too many blueberries. You buffering a lot? Am I dropping frames? No, I'm not. Oop. Wait. Oh no, I can't pick that back up. Oh, whatever. You missed what I said about being bonded out? Okay, so Seraph, he wasn't actually bonded out. So his rap sheet or screenshot of whatever the report was got released. And it said bonded out on it. But he wasn't technically bonded out because when he was put in, he wasn't eligible for bond. The judicial system, for whatever reason, I can't remember if I was informed or not, has actually released him. He's probably still got a court case or court date or whatever it is. I can't remember the full story, just that the bonded out is a bit of a meme at this point. But he's out, yes. That's not ideal. Yeah, that's, man's a danger to himself. Yes. You'll probably... What are they called? Halfway house or something? I don't know. He needs some care. He's a danger to others as well. This this reload again since I thought he had been out for like 6 months. Wait, what? I thought that was recent. Don't know what his gender is. Oh, right. He was, I believe he was trans, wasn't he? Was he? I think he was. I can't remember now. I heard rumors about the, horror stories, so I kind of stayed away from that entire thing. Needed it for years? Yeah. Alright, what am I doing? Yes. Oh, they kept it. Okay, cool. So, what do we got here? Okay, so this is the third best setup for the greenhouse. Sometimes for disability, expressing and sadly we need to watch the caregivers as well. Oof. Let's see here. So, I need to go 3. So, one needs to go there. One needs to go there. Oops. That's fine. So 4 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it goes here. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. So here. Alright, so apparently that is the best, or third best setup. Alright. Right. Did forget I could do that. Oops. Come on. There we go. We got one guy, a new TV, new place to go to see him, and he asked about his PlayStation that he never got. Man just said never got here. We pay for a full setup and delivery. Oh, Karen, welcome. Wodong be upon you, enragement tile. No. So you're saying one of the caregivers basically stole it. That's a pretty dick move. Imagine had it set up in his room. Jesus. does that? A very special individual does that. Special place in hell for people steal from people like that? Yep. You don't do that. Like, theft is bad enough, but stealing from, like, you know, I don't want to say those people, but that is the easiest way of putting it, is just infinitely worse. I forgot I could do this. There we go. Now that's a greenhouse. Stealing people who lost control of their lives? Yeah, that's a far better way of saying it. Okay. Egg going there. I don't really have 11 quality sprinklers in there. What? Doesn't make sense. So you have a message in your clipboard and just seems like something I would say and I have no memory of this. The company nuked his employment. Damn right, this guy was non-violent, he's delivered, so didn't even complain until we got there. Still get angry? Oh yeah. When or why you said that? Huh. Who knows, Karen? I mean, clearly it must have been said. Hopefully it's not too bad. I have 11 oak resin. Copper and iron. Okay. These ones are a bit of a mess. What are you doing in there? There we go. I haven't done a Tony Hawk out of an 8-story window yet, so I'd say you're good. Jesus. Fair enough. Alright. Does the horse just stay there, or does it go to my stable? Nice. My gold axe is ready. Oh wait, TV. All right. A ling cod, eh? Okay. Don't know what that is, but I'll catch it. I need to go for a coal run at some point. Beautiful. Thousands of little mini-me's that people keep as pets. Mini-me Karens, that's pretty funny. So wait, he does go back to his stable, right? He does. Okay, good to know. One fourth. Alright, what we got? I think I might finish up this day, grab a cup of tea, and then hit up a few of those Fate missions. Does sound like a good idea. Oh, right. Come on. There we go. You're gonna get out of it? Hey, that's excellent idea. Do not eat starfruit. Do not eat starfruit. There we go. Cannot reach that from here. Why did I not take the horse down there? I will never know. This horse is great. Just jet around the place. Let's go. Steel trash can. Tempting. I might actually go see if I got some geodes and come back for you. And that answers that. All right. Ow. Through my knees on your ass so you can never escape my cruelty. No! Right. I should probably do that at some point, shouldn't I? Alright, what we got? Process the geodes. A dwarvish helm. Pretty sure I haven't added that to the thing yet. 10 gold. Nice. Alright, let's deposit this. Hello there. Ha! Excellent, he gifted me some coffee. Diagnosed ADHD. Ah. I'll have a shot at that sentry. Ow. Damn it, won't go back in. The space is getting trash for being nice. Don't feel better things to do. What do you do this time? It's over tipping a waitress a new car. Jesus. That is very generous of him. I mean, you could argue it's a bit over the top, but I mean, it's still an incredibly nice gesture. And people are angry at him? They're probably just jealous. Oh wait, that was... No, whatever. Oh, no you don't. Mr. Beast is a case of damned if you do and damned if you don't. His response should be, I'm just going to gift the next person I see a Ferrari. And then just do it, just to piss more people off. Just leave those there for now. Only Karen got the sand true, there you go. People just bitch because they don't like him, so they want him gone, of course. Taking the high road? I know. I still can't believe people were saying he was evil for curing blindness of 1,000 people. That's an incredible gesture. And it's incredibly petty to call him evil for doing that. And with the argument of he's only doing it for social clout, you know what? If someone was giving me a free eye procedure to be able to see again, and he just wanted some clout, I'd probably still do it. Charity for content, but he isn't really bad. Yeah, charity for content is a odd standpoint. Well, not standpoint. What's the word I'm after here? A rough one. He's not clout chasing? Oh, good. Even better then. I don't really watch his content. He's kind of fixed on clout. Right, because everyone hates him. Okay, so... Jalapeno, welcome. How we doing? There's worse and better. It's kind of hard to say he doesn't know for content, that he does everything for content. I mean, he's a YouTuber. Everything he does quite literally has to be for content. So, I'm not surprised. You're in bed, so you live, just want to duck and see how things are. Hey, things are going pretty good. Just have a nice chill stream. Probably going to head into some Fate in a little bit. Finish up a few quests. Maybe get a challenge quest done in the current event. He does at least pay taxes and prize and stuff, so he's at least not an awful person. Oh, there you go. Average roll, attack IVs above average speed IVs, attack nature, roll with 90 power. Nice. A stab move? Probably do it easy? Probably. I've heard it's just probably going to depend how I do it. I thought you'd see me playing this? Really? I really enjoy games like this. I'm more into Minecraft Terraria. Alright, is that everything for now? I think so. Play Pixelmon again. You can't play it, need your fix? Pixelmon could be fun. Wait, do we spend hours on it? Yeah, I've been spending quite a few. It's been nice. Mincino, you call it has fiery wrath? How does this work? Don't question it. How did we get 46k? Ah, right. It was a wine drop. Of course. There are game shows in the US that have tax not included in big prizes. Effectively, they don't have to give the prizes out. Oh, really? Have you seen the Pokemon that's fire wrath as extinction? Then look at... Wait, isn't he like the grass thing? Lobster bisque. Ooh. Squid ink ravioli. Jesus. What's this lobster bisque? There it is. Lobster and milk. Ooh, +3 fishing. That's not bad. I might have to start capturing myself some lobsters. Minecraft dating sim? I'm already married in this game, Jalapeno. It's great. So Rodent Fire Wrath is edgy Moltres' signature move. That's pretty funny. Price tag is like 20% in some places. You win a car. Could you pay the tax in full? Jesus. Did I marry? Abigail. She's right here. Abigail, true waifu. Look, we got the baby already. Alright. Yeah, I think I feel like some Fate. Let's get some of that done. Alright. I will grab a cup of tea real quick, and then I'll head in some Fate. Clear up the last few bits of the event before it ends. Just because you have to marry an adult? Fuck you. How dare you, good sir? Shitty gacha? Good gacha. Besides, the final days of the event. If I get a few more stuff done before I finish up tomorrow, even better. More of a Leah fan? Which one's Leah? I can barely remember. Ah, yes. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. If you're gonna go to bed, Jalapeno, I'll catch you around. Hope you have a good sleep. I have returned with a fresh cup of tea. Later, nerd, he says. The overlay is off. What overlay? Second. Alright, I'm going to hop into some Fate. If you'd like to tag along for that, you are more than welcome. Alright. Grand order. Alright, I suppose I should turn on the avatars. Needs a small update, that's fine. That's a good cover. Will it cover the entire screen when it does that on mine, or not? I don't think it does. Interesting. No, it doesn't. Okay. Avatars? Ah. People shitting on Sneeko is getting more unintelligible. Jesus. How to buy from the shop. Oh, yeah. For stream avatar? Oh, no. The Pokemon community game doesn't rely on the stream avatars overlay. What's that, Seraph? How Sneeko reloads. What? Hang on.
Fucking push me, bro.
What is this?
What the fuck is this? Please pick up the rifle and reload it. Come on.
What?
We need another mag, dude. Just put it back in. Okay.
What is this?
Put it down. You may leave.
What the fuck is this? What the hell? Sure. I don't really get that one, Seraph. Oh, I think it's what it probably is, Seraph, is Sneeko asking his Discord to do everything for him, so he asks others to reload his weapons for him. Is the only thing I can get out of that. Du, 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 du. Do I have room in the friend list? I probably do, second. That's how badly photoshopped it was? Ah. Hold on a moment. See, I got like 7 missions left to do. What's your code, Seraph? Second. I do not, but I'm sure there's someone I can do. That's light, he'll kill me. You don't like Rom, 238 days ago. Who is this? Who's QB Knight? Who's I don't like Rom? Damn, they put in some effort though. Level 100 Hero of France? This poor account. Well, I don't know who you are, Goodbye. Switch. Done and done. Alright, what am I doing? I don't need my keyboard for this. Alright. Limited time? What's limited time in here? Alright, let's do this. So... Oh wait, did I not do this? I just tried it and probably failed. What is this list? I don't know what I was doing with this particular list, but apparently it's not what I'll be continuing with. Let's just remove everything and start over. It's fine, just get out of there. Alright. Do I do the challenge quest? I should probably do the challenge quest first. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, what do we got? Other people aren't going to use your stuff? Don't worry. Damn, level 5 Anastasia. Not bad. Alright, how do we want to do this? Maybe I just continue as normal. See how far we can go with it. What's that CE? Jesus. Actually, that's not too bad. Oh, what do we want to do here? Because this is going to get us to that point and maybe clear up the field a little bit, but it's not going to be perfect. So, let's bring us a melt. He's going to help deal with what we've been informed about. Where is she? We'll go you. You won't have a kaleidoscope, but we will give you, perhaps, you. Cool. There is a moon cancer. That's going to be a problem. I think it'd be fine. If she can help clear, we don't really have to worry about it too much. Probably won't work, but we'll give this a spin. See how we do. That's a good cup of tea. My stream didn't die just now, did it? No. Well, while having a look at this, has anything happened around the world today? I don't think anything has. The hell was that? Excuse me. Okay, they're separate. I see what the problem is here. This is not how I thought this was going to go. I thought it was going to be 2 waves of 3, then I get to all 3 bosses. Alright, that's fine. Well, we've committed. Let's just do it. The only thing that's gonna stop me is Felicia. Come on, you can do it. Excellent. What was that surcharge you just got? Increases the amount of healing dealt. Okay, wait. Is he gonna get a power up when I kill his favorite maid? Is that what's gonna happen here? This is overkill. What I should have done is Arms Noble Phantasm Arms. Now I think about it. Oh! Yeah, you weren't kidding, Seraph. There goes my attack up. Alright. Don't watch the video, but just take a look at the still. Okay.
That they're going to act out.
I don't know what I'm looking at, Sarah. What is this? Liz, welcome. You haven't finished your tower, are you? You're at floor 192. Oh, Liz, I beat you. I'm done. This is the challenge quest. I thought you were racing me. You lose. There are JPEG artifacts above. Check Goldseed's name. It's not even a line. What? It's Photoshop? Okay. I don't understand the context, Seraph. What is this? Like, it may be Photoshop, but why? So I don't need to do anything? True. With a bunch of guts? Yes, Blackbeard with a bunch of guts. Alright, so if I just do this, this. If I can... Oh, yeah. Oh. Absolutely. Some whole Cupcake incident was him doing method acting. Or should do it for an audition? What Cupcake incident? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a little lost. I haven't seen this video yet, Sarah. Nice. Beautiful. Just do that again. No. Cease. Okay, good.
黙って静かにして黙って面白い
What about him getting caught trying to meet up with a 13-year-old?
楽しみましょう目障り
Wait, I'm just gonna Google this guy's name because I'm still quite confused.
眠いなもうこの辺りでいいんじゃない
Yeah, I don't remember any of this. I don't think I'm aware of this situation, Seraph. It happened 2 years ago. That might be why. I've probably completely forgotten. Does the challenge quest have the same no support rules? No, you can bring support. Nice. About 30 floors yesterday, you slacked? That's not too bad. I was getting 20 40 floors. Mainly just 20 floors a day. Come on, you can get the kill. Ooh, that's rough. That's fun though. Alright, well, you do have a guts. So why don't I... Really wish I could get the full combo off going off, but I guess it doesn't matter. Just do this. And we'll be done. Love it. I always flop on the easy challenge quest. I don't think I've flopped yet, but I have lost my supports. Alright, so rare enemy. God player. Chance for invincible. Let's see. I have faith. I have faith in my Saint Martha. To say involve Pierce, I probably should have. Just gotta have faith in the punch saint. Gonna go for food? Enjoy your food, soul. Get out of it. Evade? Oh, interesting. One. One turn left. Oh, how do I want to do this? I kind of want to... Is two of them an MP5? Eh. Pretty easy. Don't have my Devil in well. Nah, I would be fine. I was fully expecting that thing to die. Oh, she's just buffing them. That's really annoying. If my special shot dies, how dare you? Survive a turn for me. Wow. He calls it. My plan was perfect.
Anything I overlooked, one factor I failed to calculate. He's a dumbass. And there's no accounting for dumbass.
Uh-oh.
中に少などいないと思うけどバカめ仮面を取れば美少女なのは当たり前っすさあ我が身立てまつるがいいガーネッシュインパクトきったなんだことは
Did it ruin Wraith's life, Wraith's life again? Don't you dare. Ah. So be it. What is invincible? He's desperate? He's desperate. See the package you got? Sure. Excellent. Now, can I survive a turn so I get my heal off? Oh. Okay. Ooh. That book's gonna fuck me over. Look at that, Liz. Ah. You did indeed get a package. Don't know what's in it though. Should I read more Dojin? Should I have now? Okay, so the book's gotta go. That reduces her attack. There's that charm. Shit. Okay, that could have gone better. That could have gone better. That is GG. That is indeed the GG. Ooh. It's a fine looking figure you got there. Alright. Okay, so that's how this particular challenge mission goes. Take my nun, she's so good with this challenge quest? Yes. With a Tamamo? It would provide a bit of sustain, wouldn't it? Take Merlin Custoria? Having these two in the back line is fine. Gives me some sustain. Merlin does as well, as long as I'm constantly building it. It's just a little slower, but he also comes with invulnerability. As does Custoria, to be fair. like both options. Bring your Tamamo? I think mine's perfectly fine. Blackbeard, yeah, Blackbeard does exist. With 2030 on it, it's all good. Have you seen my Tamamo? She's good. That does open the option for double Tamamo though, but that might be not enough invincibility. It's 2030. It's fine. See what else is in there. I've just grabbed that out of habit. The Merlin. I feel like the Merlin. Let's pop that for now. So for that first wave, yeah. What else we got here? So there's Castoria, if she can survive. But Castoria relies on the Noble Phantasm charge. There's Castoria with 2030. Sounds like a skill issue. Wait. Yeah, let's give this a spin. I think we'll be fine with this. Hell, what I could do is bring out the Merlin, switch out the Castoria, and have 2 alter egos up front. And that deals with wave 1 and most of wave 2. Alright. Probably should bring a better MC now I think about it, but it's fine. Right, she's got the remove buff. Maybe wait a turn so I get rid of 2 attack ups instead of 1. Do I pop that immediately? I want better cards, please. It works. Now we'll hold off for now. They can survive a couple of attacks, means only got 1 attack up. Good if I can chain the MPs? Yeah. Alright. I'm happy with this. Probably should have targeted the assassin now thinking about it, but whatever. Heals? What? Oh yeah. I completely forgot it did that. Okay, so Merlin's good to go. Cool. Get rid of those attack ups. Alright, because they stack, don't they? If I do that, so it should be fine. Alright, cool. So we'll just go. You. Wait. Hold on. It'd be better for Ryan Caliburn to be second. Yeah, it'd be better for Ryan Caliburn. Is more invincibility sucks? Yeah. He's not putting Castoria second. Look, it's very rare that I have to, in all honesty. I never really have to think about Castoria. It's only just buff and kill. Chaining 3 MPs with Castoria third. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't do the immortality call. Beautiful. Right, the old maid needs to die, actually. Why am I not targeting you? I'll never know. Oh, that's tasty. That's a little mean. Nothing that can give you 30, so that's unfortunate. Do I just hold off a turn? I think I'll just hold off a turn, because... Yeah, fuck it, why not? Beautiful. Remember to wait or your stacks expire. How did... She should have got that. That's not good. BDS MP loss, I got fucked over. Okay. I kind of want to chain all 3, which is the only reason why I'm doing this. Okay, cool. We're good. This is HP for yourself, yeah, that's fine. Go for it. Heal. In all fairness, Mr. Teach would probably enjoy this fate. So he only benefits from this. This is the true immortality column? Oh god. Teach is enjoying this and you know it? Yeah, of course it is. There's a variation of it, yeah. I've never really done the immortality column before. So it's gotta make sure that I don't add to the stacks until they die out, is that correct? Because even if he doubles up, it won't break through. Might as well. We're giving you stacks? Okay. That's not what I wanted. Okay. However, he seems to have focused Merlin a little too much. I could kill you, couldn't I? Attack up with the arts card. Noble Phantasm. Arts card will get rid of 1. Noble Phantasm will get rid of 2. And the Buster card will get rid of 3. This is a gamble. Should be fine, yeah. Do I want to pop that off too, or do I save that? Or I could put that on Merlin to guarantee that he lives. Do arts card last? Actually, you're probably right. Should be fine. $123K. Alright, so that's 2 guts gone. Oh wait, no, the last one will be. He gets rid of the guts but doesn't finish him off. Well, I might have got rid of him. Please stay away from him. You I should have. Well, is what it is. GG? Nah. I can't believe you just kept hard focusing Merlin. Come on. Alright, whatever. Let's just... Well, it's good to go. Oh, it's a full combo. God damn it, okay. Yes, I'm aware I should just do the full chain, but... No, I'm doing this. I was really hoping that would have killed. God damn! 1,584. Are you serious? Bullshit. What MP's my melt one? She's only MP1. I just got unlucky there. I found my issue.
渦を巻くのは万色言うて
Maybe.
上部菩提の快楽天さあハスの花にお帰りなさい
Why? Honestly, why not?
ああ私が広がっていくあれはいつか見た終わりの星
Wait, he's a
どれ
buster?
ほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのですさあ幕を開
See
けて
red, click red.
アラウンドカリバーン
That's why.
どうです
And a crit, so I win. Jesus, angry. Alright. You've still got evade. You guys have the invulnerability. We're fine.
やります負けないぞここでまっすぐ
Of course.
中に少などいないと思うけどバカめガーネッシュインパクト
やってくれたわね
Oh my god, get off the fucking melt. What is going on with this? Like, actually.
白兵戦行きます主上無変聖願もちろん思うぞ
It's more charge for you. Genshin Impactful. Why? Honestly, why not? Oh god, it broke. Yeah, that'd be the why. And it's invincible anyway. Double wasted! Gonna hurt me? Get off my melt! Holy shit! The servant in the middle has been hard targeted this entire time. Trump being a Giga Chad for sure. This is gonna be an AI thing, isn't it? What is this?
I voted to close, I think, one of the loopholes he took advantage of when he claimed $1 billion loss that enabled him to avoid paying taxes.
Did you use that $916 million loss to avoid paying personal federal income taxes?
Of course I do. Of course I do. And so do all of her donors, or most of her donors. I know many of her donors. I absolutely used it, and so did Warren Buffett, and so did George Soros, and so did many of the other people.
Alright, credit for Stewie told the truth.
Hillary is getting money from. Now, she complains that Donald Trump took advantage of the tax code. Well, why didn't she change it? Why didn't you change it when you were a senator? The reason you didn't is that all your friends take the same advantage that I do. And I do. You have provisions in the tax code that, frankly, we could change.
Did you take advantage? Yeah, I did. You just beat the challenge quest? Yeah. Where are we here? Let's get rid of the high difficulty enemy first. So... who's gonna do the most damage? Pop that off. Yeah, I'll just have that. No, wait. There we go. You for fucking real? Boy, am I happy I used that. It's got a wolf spider. The picture's coming. I swear. Wolf spiders are vicious. Yeah. All right, what we got? All right. Well, now I'm in a little bit of trouble.
捕らえましたわ。やればいただきしまってこうですか。あっこうですか。
Oh.
覚悟はいいかしら。
Well, convenient.
運命ですか。思う存分やっていいのよ。捕らえましたわ。身も心も。
Should put that tab? Now we're good.
功績さえも溶かして。
Hey, we broke through.
行くわよ行くわよ行くわよ行くわよ。ガラスゴピレッドアウト。 あれはいつ
Tell
か
me I would
見
have
た
died to
終わりの
Beardy?
星。
Probably.
どれほど遠く汚れ
If
て
we
も
were juggling between Tam and Artoria, maybe she could have survived.
幕を開けて。
Experience. I'm dead next wave? No, we're good. Only Seraph can pull that off. Invincible, unfortunate for me.
中に少なのいないと思ってのパーカーでカーネッシュインパクト。
もうやだ。
I like to experiment. Wait, Seraph, that's not what I meant. I was calling back to the fact that you called Merlin and his death. Alright, what do we got here? Can I actually get some more Gyara cards? Beautiful. Which one you called Merlin? You called Merlin. Lovely little health game. Close. No cigar. One of you should break through. Oh, there we go. Listed? Hang on. Huh. Apparently no one did. You called Spishstar too? Did you now? Well, everyone is back to full, so there is that. So, what do you do again, aside from the... Alright, well, may as well. Absolutely no reason not to. I have a full arts combo. I wonder if the book will die too. I think it did. It did not. Oh, really? Just needed that 1 more %. Charmed anyway. Cool.
怖い怖い。貫いて戦いできた。
Can't remember, but can I get away with this? I don't think I can. I can.
出前一人前。こんなの。
Brings it back. Oh wait, you don't have an attacking Noble Phantasm. It buffs your friendos.
握りつぶしてあげましょう。それでは皆様。
I'll pop it anyway.
ですから喜んで。
It's only gonna help. Welcome back, Soul.
私の中。
Yeah, I think I got it at this point.
たまりません。阿弥陀阿弥陀ヘブンズホール。あれはいつか見た終わりの
Alright, let's see what bullshit she
どれほ
pulls.
ど遠く汚れても
Use a 3 so it takes skill to lose with an MP5 full HP none.
幕を開けて
Watch me manage it. You want to get food since you need to use the red up?
大
Ah.
寿司夜間
Oh, some healthy crits.
砲はいお持ち出前一人前え
Oh! Well, there we go. Cover HP for all allies. Ooh, that's a little bit annoying.
覚悟はいいかしら蹂躙しろだなんて切り刻む捕らえましたね
Yeah, buy buffs.
邪魔者にはそろそろご退場願おうかしら
Well, it's what it is.
言えなさいガラス炊きメルトアウトトランプどうですか
Tasty.
悪路の城世も守
It's
る
been a while since I've seen this.
百鬼夜行のお坂部姫千代に八千代にきらめいてさあ頑張って引きこもろう
Toasted ham and cheese with allspice blend and spaghetti meatball. Ooh, that sounds good. Diamond in the rough. Rare, extremely rare version.
はいお持ち
What did you just do? You cursed me. Okay, so it's only a 5,000 heal.
やりますまあ可愛らしいえいあんワンクリックで買っちゃう
It's a bloody charm.
出前一人前
You're gonna keep popping that.
切り刻んで喜んでやればいいんでしょトランプどうですかトラン
So
プ
really hoping some crits there.
悪路の城世も守りし少女結界百鬼夜行
Such a nice MP animation it is. I think I'll be seeing it a little
千
bit.
代に八千代にきらめいてさ
The soccer animes on your favorite list? Hey, why not?
眠いなもうこの辺りでいいんじゃない
Well, that came out of nowhere.
ワンクリックで買っちゃう
Got my invincible? Yeah, I probably should have.
こうしなくちゃわからないよね貫いてあげるあら怖い怖い
It is fine.
より強くより弱くおいしそう喜んで まあ可愛らしい。どうですか。えちょいちょいっと。
Okay, she's getting some crits.
私の経験値の癖。出前一人前。そうわかそうわか。
Not a fan of what has just occurred.
いただいてしまって
This looks piercing ball. I did.
ようこそ私
So
の
in the Dojin, I probably should focus the Dojin.
たまりません。アミダアミドゥヘブンズホール。どうですか。楽しみです。参ります。カッパ。
She's close.
悪路の
So that's the higher crit chance. Yeah. God, she's gonna keep firing this fucking thing.
百鬼夜行のお坂部姫。千代にやちよにきらめいて。さあ頑張って引っ込め
She lives? Let's see what happens there.
ちょいちょいっと。はいお持ち。
Fucking Christ.
乗ってきたわよ。
Alright, we should be done now.
する激しくいくのね。鋭くいくのね。ハレルヤ。
Fuck out of here.
ああ、私ともあろうものが。
Wait. Hang on, wait. Can I even physically win this now? Are you gonna keep charming me? Charm what? Oh my god! That's some shit! That is some shit!
ごめん。あとは頼む。
I refuse! I refuse! No! Eat shit? No, I'm doing that. Fuck that noise. Only I could lose this? That was some bullshit. Oki got the last laugh.
ご要望
喜んでいた
とあら
だいてしまって
ば悪いね。
That is some shit.
どうですか。いただきなんということでしょう。
Only me?
全くもって
Shut up. That was just poor luck and you know it. That's stupid charm chance. I'd say the book got the last laugh, not Oki. Anyway, continuing on. You all saw nothing. Cool. Okay. What do we got? This one was... Giant Divine Snake. Right, I never did this one. With Divine Servants only. I've got some options. I would like to kill the snake. How am I going to achieve this? What Divine Sabers do I have? I've got a Tamamo for a support. I got plenty of options. How are we going to handle those options is the question. Didn't even die to an attack. I know it was the curse damage that got me. I died to curse damage. What about... This could be hilarious, actually. Actually, why don't I just have... Yeah, why don't I just do that? What if I can get away with just this? Did you both clip the same thing? You both did, didn't you? You both fucking did. Double clip up. Alright. Let's see if I make this work. This should do some serious damage. Can I get some arts cards, please? That will do. It's different? Oh, it is. I assumed it was. That felt tasty. That's not as good as I thought it was, but alright. Don't remove my buffs. Okay. Read the field effect? Yes. He gets attack ups whenever I kill the Valkyries. And I forget what he does, actually. All attack decreases for the monster on the opponent's side of the field. Right, yeah. Actually, what do you do? Cannot be destroyed only after one battle. Okay. Think I'm dead? Maybe. Maybe I should have brought a single target and focused it.
It's a trap!
My buffs! Defense increase. You can do it, I have faith. At least one of you does. Think I failed? I may have failed. I only brought the 3 servants, this might need more.
特別だ。
そうでなくちゃ。
神戸を垂れて寒類にむせべ。
私を悪魔と言った。その通りよ。原始の地獄に帰りなさい。究極女神ヒー
Go through in the field becomes a lot harder. Yeah.
ブ。
I think I'm starting to see that now.
私が有する影の死。空より来たり。
Well, we'll see how this goes.
ゲートオブスカイ。豊足原に憂いなく。
Oof.
晴れた清めたま身が磨き恵みとならん。温情はない。
This gives me invincibility, doesn't it?
破壊する。 晴れた清めたま大結界ご所望でございます。うるさい。
Just realized the health pool of that Bicon.
この世にはびこる命じゃ。
Wraith suffering is my king. Jesus, you just can't try killing this thing yourself as well. You actually live in welfares? Oh no. We'll be fine.
そこか。豊足原に憂いなく。
Ah! Mildly infuriating.
こういうこともできる。古きルール。
My definition of fine worries me.
そうでな
It doesn't now.
黙って。
All three servants are on the field and I'm not dead yet, so everything's fine. Fight on.
原始の地獄に帰りなさい。究極女神ヒーブ。豊足原に憂いなく。目障り。
Don't saying that, we're done.
こんなことが。
See, now we're not fine. Alright. That ain't gonna work. You coat? Nah. Everything's fine until it's not fine. That's simply how it goes. Alright, let's absolutely need to crush that thing. Just hit floor 198. Hey, such disappointment. I'm sorry, Soul. Alright, why don't I could bring you. Or I could bring you. You had faith? I'm sorry. Skill issue. The trap for Soupscope Samus and you love it? Yeah, I fucking remember floor 200. That was pretty funny. Did level Rama? Yeah, Rama's been level for a little bit. He's MP5 too. I just haven't used him in a long time. So you can yeet the snake? Okay. He's 777 weirdly enough. I think that's just because I haven't used him since like America. But I mean, the main thing would be his charisma skill. Alright then. He's a buster. I could still rock this, but be a bit slower. Give him a scope though. I'll see. All right. What is floor 200? You'll see. You'll see, Liz. Floor 200's fun. It's hard to describe in words. Nah, it's fun. What are you talking about? It's easy to describe. I might bring it back up. What do we got? Fuck you. You know I'm right. Alright, this will be fine. Ring charges. Why are you taking advice from me, Liz? I apparently don't know shit. Don't worry, Sarah. She'll learn. Alright. Could arts up as well. That stuff it went on. Got this, thank you, soul. Your Melky's a nice walk. Alright. Him sound like Mordred's weird, is it? Motherfucker! Just confirm that kill. Yes, Mordred's VA. No, I hear it. I'm aware. Don't worry. I was trying to think about it. Thank Christ, it's gone. Now, an AoE would be very good here. That didn't really work out for me now, did it? Should we run more servants? Almost. Well, I got one. Cool. The strengthened the weakest one. Just realized I fucked up. Have to find out why. That camera's going to be very effective against that Divine Beast Garuda.
いいですよはいはい喜んでくれ
Why?
ますか
The brightest.
無偏罪を与えます
Weren't you watching when I put her on the
ど
field?
うにかなっちゃえ私
I got Rama. I thought I might as well bring Kama. It worked. That's not good.
いくらでもどうぞ
My crit stars. How dare you?
正しき命の道へ向かわん古きルール
Oh god, do I kill this thing off now? God, I'm gonna have to.
煩悩無料請願団
This is not good.
命令サンサーナカーマ原始の中でどうか無限にまどろんで
Judgment, nay. Yeah, sure. At least I have damage now. I suppose that is true. Oh, can I get 13% off Art's Rama card? I think I can justify it.
まあいいだろう
Yeah, we should be fine.
我が名に紐付けられし力我が声に応えて門を開け
Oh, we might get crits even.
神の死
Have fun, Liz.
行くぞ決殺
Hey, there we go. They're bullying Kama.
ビシュンの加護
How could they?
こういうこともできる
我が行くか
Alright, that should get rid of the Bihorn.
羅刹
Got a way to describe floor 200? Maybe... Please. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, there we go. Alright, Bihorn is dead. As long as Rama lives. I get all the... Well, there we go.
いただけましたかね
Okay. I need to charge Rama. Or Rama. Except, you've got a Noble Phantasm incoming. Well, okay. I guess it just is what it is.
いいだろう行くか行くぞ死人を取る
誰か誰か
It's gonna be a miracle.
いいだろう行くうん
It's gonna be a miracle.
死人を取る決殺甘えぞさあ散ってしまえ シート
Damn it!
許してくれ
So close. I think if I just replace the Tama with something else to deal with the... Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. Soul, I'm sorry. This is what happens when you have faith in me. I constantly lose. Alright. So if I just bring an AoE assassin for the 3 Valkyries, then something for the caster, I think will be fine. So what have I got in terms of AoE assassins that are divine? Huh. The answer is no. The answer is a fucking no. Right. I have one AoE assassin, but she's support. They got divine only? Yeah. You've leveled Kana? Want to try? Kana? Why Kana? Oh, Saber Kana. I might need to skill him. So many debuffs? Fun, please. Is he single target or to a single enemy? She found out, yeah. No, I think Rama's fine. Rama can stay there. Do I have an AoE Berserker? That is divine. No. I do have Passion Lip though. That could deal with that very nicely. And then I can free up for a single target rider. I could just bring the Pharaoh. The Pharaoh is good civ. Free panic button? True, I could. That wouldn't be too bad. Face cut with your Vensees? Go for it. Yeah, I'll just put you in there. Honestly, if I'm going to put a panic button in there, I'd rather Golden Boy. Rider Toki? Ooh, actually, yeah, I prefer that idea. Give him that so he can fire off immediately. I like this. Do I have the 4-star event C? I think I got the 5-star. I don't think I got the 4-star. Thank you, Sol. Hopefully I will not fail you this time. It's gonna depend on whether he deletes my buffs turn 1. If he doesn't, I'm gonna have an easier time. Because naturally I don't have Tamo's NP up. I want to fire off Passion. Yeah, why not? And you give what? Yeah, you just wait on that for a second. Is that was that level 1? No, I was gonna bloody well say. What do we got here? I do have a full combo though, which is good. No crit stars, however. I don't think I'll kill him, but damage will be done.
行くぞ。さあ散ってしまえ。
Well, if he does his thing, I would want wants the attack up anyway. That's fine. What did I get the other 50% for Rammer for? Level 1 skill? What? No, I don't have a level 1 skill. Golden Fire. I thought I did. How you doing? Kill one Valk? I'd rather this, in all honesty.
行くか。いいだろう。決殺。
Okay, good.
古きルール。正しき命の道へ向かわん。
Only 40%, really? Alright, well we should still be able to get it with this.
我が力に勝つ。羅刹王すら屈した不滅の
Turns out apparently you should have a creek on Saber Mats. I was like that for Lancer for a while. Hey, okay, good. Don't kill, please. Good. Okay. I completely fucking forgot about the stun. God damn it. It's been that long since I last used you. Get fucked? Yeah, no, I deserve that. That's what you get. Alright. Now we're good. I forget how strong this is. I know it's got a chance of death. That's mildly annoying. The heal is unexpected. Never mind. So that's Scotty. No death, no, which would have been great, but... I'm just gonna, excuse me. A funny little thought has occurred. Alright. That will guarantee the kill of that one. That'll guarantee the kill of the first one. Second one. Whatever. And you'll knock out Divine Beast Garuda. There we go. One attack up at worst. See what you thought? Hey. I don't think we killed it. Close. So yeah, one attack up at worst. My crit stars! Sorry, Passion Lip. Get that charge. Yeah, I know, right?
剣とて遅れを取るものか
Was hoping for a little more. Rama's MP generation rate sucks, apparently. Okay, there's a crit. But it's fine. Now the bigger golden boy comes out. Ooh, full quick combo. Or I do this. Rock and roll! I love it. Get off him. I fucking dare you. Oh, here we go. I choose to believe. Damn it! Wait, that brought its health all the way back. Oh, I'm really not a fan of that. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Well, this is actually quite the problem. I like the list, but apparently the list does not like me. I'm dead either way, but I might as well just see if I can kill it. It's about half. 1,000 guts. Yeah, I ain't getting out of this one. Rama equals fate goes Yamcha, apparently. That Divine Beast Garuda. Just not expecting that full HP. Boost the defense hurts? It does. This one is a little bit rough. Just a little bit. Pain, yeah. It's almost like I actually want to leave the Valkyries up. You know what? I'm gonna just fuck that one off for the time being. Let's try to get at least a couple more done tonight. Just a take Q altar? Human attribute servants only. I'm taking the Nobu. Let's make this a Nobu crew. Let's see if this works. I don't know what this is. I want to know if I can do it, though. Answer's probably going to be a no, but this could be hilarious. O? What's the O for? You think you know this one? What are we getting out on this one? I'm fine, probably? Really? I can Nobu it? Let's go. Increase attack. It's only if you die, right? I could just nail this out. They're ready for sleep? Fair enough, Soul. I'll catch you around. So they're slowly running away, hoping they bring back Archinobu. Someone with the Megazord gimmick? I don't know. You would have to tell me. I just crush these guys immediately. NP animation update required. It's still got a black screen, for fuck's sake. Should be bringing back Archinobu soon. Good. Animation update also, please. They are now slightly stronger. Nice. You serious? Okay. Just none of them attacked. Gotcha. Well then. Now it's our turn. No boat. The Nobu crew is winning this. Summer Quets? Oh, here we go. Top fan, eh? Oh my god. Oh, this is great. It's on the Megazord? Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. He's clearly not divine, though. I honestly thought that was gonna kill you. Ow. Thank you, Evade. I believe you got confused for a skill seal, so you should be able to do that, but okay. Alright, I'll just do that again, except better. Love it. That's Manobu. Audience is at peak excitement, is it? Well, This works out very nicely.
これが魔王の三段打ちじゃ。
者どもかかれ。
司令。
天地に轟け。我が
Easy.
魂のロックンロール。
Alright, a victory. Thank Christ. We needed that. After the previous mission. Ooh, there we go. Oh, it's one. Shit. How many do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 left. Cool. This one's just Berserkers. Let's see what this one is. Good servants only. What do you mean I'm restricted from my Nobus? But I'm allowed Nobu cuts. What? Sure. Oh. What do you mean, oh? Do I need to be worried? This is the Megazord? Alright, let's see what this is. Well, let's bring in Nero. Okay. Let's, what are we doing here? I was gonna meme and bring 3 Neros because she's good, but I'm guessing the others cannot be. What? Wait, what? Why? Hang on. What is Nero Bride? Her alignment is Special Chaotic Bride. Okay. Fair enough. Not kidding, yeah. Apparently sacrificing yourself to buff your family member is considered a good deed. Hey. It's easy in the Divine Beast bullshit? Okay. Well, I've got Nero. So I can't bring any other Nero for now. I'll bring you because why not? I don't know what to expect here. So anyway, that's a single target. Do I want to bring... Yeah, fuck it, why not? I'll bring you. I doubt this will be enough, but hey, let's wing it. Yeah, I see that laughing face there, Sarah. Let's see what happens there. Out of curiosity, what is Nero Summer? I'm gonna guess like Chaotic Summer or something? Chaotic Summer. Yeah, there we go. It's what you mean, it's fine. It's fine? Excellent. Good to hear.
まったくバニーを呼び止めるとは100年早い。
おとなしくなって王冠よ力を高くついたわね
I'm a little worried.
バニーのルーン、ウサギの牙は鋭いぞ。
I am a little worried.
喝采は途絶えぬ
よし
酔い
よし。
しれる時だ
ぴょん。
You fine? Don't worry about it. The fuck is that emote?
万来の喝采を聞け
Smug Abby. Drinking a cup of tea, eh? Remaining 4. Yeah, I think I gotta be worried.
我が研鑽、我が決意。ボルクオールテレコム。
Kaiser Cerberus, increased crit chance. Shit. It's fine.
崩壊よ力を相手に逃げたようにいいじゃない
Oh, I could have had a full combo. Oh well.
飛ぶわよマータゲートオープン光栄に思いなさいこれが私の全力先生打ち砕けアンガルナ・キカルス放て振る
You know what? It worked out. NP seal? That's fine, they're gone. Kind of regret doing that a little bit.
可愛が妙は好きだぞかわあのあ妙は好きだぞとろけるように無粋だぞ
That's fine.
褒美はこれでよい
Yeah, that bad boy has
可愛がってや
gotta go. Kill the wolf if you coward. Yeah, I coward.
激しく
Oh, come on, really? Wait, what? I see.
あの辺りだな
ぴょん
熱く振る
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
相手に逃げたように顔あの辺りだ妙は
Oh no. Other than the wolf can do it? Okay.
とろけるようによく菓子作り
Nero Guts is gonna save the day.
かわいがあの辺りだな
It's Nero, yeah. That Nero Guts.
我が才を見よ万来の喝采を聞けラウセンのクラウディウス
当然の勝利である
There we go.
マスター
Full proc. That one wasn't too bad. That one was funny more than anything. From Zero to Nero. That's pretty funny. Roma. The true Roma. I'll accept no others. Alright, there we go. 4 left, the challenge quest is done. I can finish the rest off in the morning. I got 121 quartz, 94 pieces. And in 6 days, I get another 30. Wasn't there you would have dead? I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Wait, do we get tickets?
新生ダビンマナプリズムと交換うんうん
Check
用
out
意
these
した甲
phones.
斐があったな
1 day left. Let's be on the rain clouds again. 62 days. Plus 5 friend points when used as support, and increase Mystic Code experience gained when completing a quest by 1%. I don't really give a shit about that. In the clothing store, please. The clothing store? Damn. I'm gonna
ま
get
だ
those.
見ていく
Which one's in the clothing store? I'll do that one. Why not? Back alley quest? Hang on. Oh, man. High class Majed clothing shop, illegal club ripoff bar, hobby shop dangerous. So, what? The Majed one? What do we got? King's servants only. Well, I can't bring Nero. So I need what? Why would I not? I know the Majed one. Like the fun, please. Second try. Oh, Liz, have fun. Any other casters, funnily enough. Oh, might not. Hey. In fact, stuff it. Hey, look, it's Nero. You can have that answer up, why not? Actually, you know what? No, you can just have that one. Yeah, but I got the 5-star. At the event, 5-star. Vitra, Temamom, and Chloe. Nice. Did all the work. Always first tries in the stream. Always first try. To fail. Finally got to London? Ooh, it's been a while since I thought about London. Did you delete the evidence just say it wasn't first try? Fair. What is this? Gain resistance to all attacks. Effect increases with more Majed clothes inventory. Okay. Nature riches are apply item price and Majed clothes to a single enemy. And decrease effect of... Oh wait, hang on. Hang on. Plus decrease the effect of perfect customer service to one allied demerit. And that's your shield, right? Okay, no, I thought I was going to be increasing that by killing them. Gotta cap the Majed, gotta cap the Majed. Alright. Let's just fire off Nitocris. Save the Nero. Zzz. For now.
さすがだな。きらめくぞ。屍のカバン、暗黒のカバン、扉と恐怖を心、暗空ねぶた呪戦。
Wait. Is it possible to death that thing? It said miss, not immune. Oh, no effect. You can. It's just absurdly high. Oh, god damn it. Nito. What the fuck has happened? Oh my god. Oh, why did I? What a fucking waste. So used to hitting that button. Oof, yeah, that's a big oof. Taking some damage. I could just go ahead and no, it's fine. Cool. That skill I bet would be very helpful right about now. Thought I saw death for a second there. That's one. Oh, that double defense though. Huh. I see. Yes, that's certainly a thing. Unfortunate timing. Almost got it. Huh. Probably shouldn't have held off with the Nero Bride. Is what it is. That team can definitely do it though. If I hadn't fucked up a couple times. I'm gonna clear that. With this. Alright. Doesn't really need it, but whatever.
屍の鏡、暗黒の鏡、扉となり恐怖をここに、アンクーネブタジュゼル。不敬者。
Tasty. All right. Should have popped that skill. That's fine. In fact, you can have that for the heal. All right. Guarantee that one's death this time.
屍の鏡、暗黒の鏡、扉となり恐怖をここに、アンクーネブタジュゼル。
Oh, there we go. It actually killed it. Nito is on 288 life. Oh my god. Fun? Yeah, this is a fun quest, alright. I think we can still do it. I hope we can. All right. I choose to believe that this will be enough. Ow. It's fine. I may be in the same trap I was before. Uh-oh. Part of your hunter build and become the Torg? Explosions? Nice. They all live. Okay. Oh, buddy. No! So, I think I was closer on the last one. That is rough. The easy answer is to bring a fourth. Just bring a fourth? Yeah. That's all I need to do. I'm just trying to focus on threes. When really it doesn't matter because they're all going to be up by the time I wake up in the morning. So, I guess I can just bring... Who would be a good pick? I just guess any single target, really. What do we want? Yes, Liz. You'll do just fine. It's Doman time? It is not Doman time. Actually, no. That is worth a... Yeah. There's one that is evil servants only. Yeah, that one would be Doman time. But the Doman, yeah, I know it. Destiny's doing unscheduled maintenance? RIP.
Master.
Alright. Third time's the charm. Alright.
鮮やかに勝ちに行くぞ。天空よ。我が現状の旅になる。見たいのですね。屍の壁。
Ah, I did it again. Didn't pop Neuro skill.
恐怖を心。
Fuck off, I will. Fair enough, Karen, I'll catch her out. Alright. That was a little rough just now. Taco Bell's bathroom. Oh god. $288, but it's fine. Get out there. Oof. That's a little rough. Okay. That definitely killed them. Oh, shit. Well, that's a first. And a bit of a problem. This is now going to suck.
準備は良いな。ゆっきりきらめくぞ。そこを動くな。
I bring a rider because I don't know. Just did. Gonna go nap? Have a good nap, Golden Fire. I'll catch you around. Should have trusted the Nero. She would have made that kill. I think we've still got this though. Look at that Nero. Oh man, that is funny. She's got a gust of wind will murder her. With that being said, she's gonna get the kill. Oh, so close. Okay, bye. Woo! You're right, full HP guts. And as I said, she gets the kill. Well, that went places. There's no kill quite like overkill. Nero saves the day with her 1 HP guts. That's how that's gonna roll. Ignore the Nero bride there, who still would have got the kill anyway. Alright. Madold came in and did nothing. Maid order was useless. I did not require a 4th for this strat, apparently. It somehow worked without the 4th. Actually, you know what? No, she did tank a hit, so she did do that at least. At the very least. Alright. That's me done. It's now 20-2. Who is online? Let's give them a raid. And that'll be the end of that. Yeah, it might just be the times I'm finishing, but I have not seen CZ online in a hot minute. What's going on there? He was online. CZ just got off. Oh, pause. Ah. It literally must just be the times I'm finishing of late. Well, we'll see if someone's online in Fate. Jesus, what is Mist doing? He's got like 500 viewers right now. I can see someone in the Akihabara story. Someone is rushing it. That's funny. Raid your friend. Who's this? Katie Puro. Sure. Why not? The Pope's Exorcist, eh? Interesting movie. Playing some League, are we? I see. Anyway, I'm off. Good night, everyone. I will catch you around. You all have fun.